Good morning. Today is 22nd of November 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Orange. This is in New South Wales, Australia. This is how the track looks like. And the ground rating today is good. The shape of the track is, I definitely like. This is an oval shape, and these shapes are, generally speaking, these are some of the best tracks that turns best results. The oval shape always is one of the best shape for the tracks, and I like the shape of the track. The finishing line here from the last bend to the finishing post is about 350 meters, and that's how the track looks like. The ground rating is good, and we're going to be racing here today, and we'll see what we can do here. So welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And once we have identified the best horses, then we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock or at the gates when we get the live stream from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and they're good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. But if we find there are circumstantial changes and there are better horses at the paddock, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bet. This is horse racing, and we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. That's exactly what we try to do here. So we've got three tabs up here. One is where we can see the feed. The other one is where we're going to take a look at the scratchings. The third one is where we're going to take a look at the results. This is the fastest top spot. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today and see what's going on. If there are scratching, I actually have gone through the first one. There are 9 runners, no scratching so far. And we'll see how things are. So this is how it looks like. Now, this thing is little there, 8 is there. Now there's a thing that I am not very much convinced on how it'll play, but we'll see how it plays. So 4 and 2 definitely are with the advantage. They are some of the best horses. That's the kind of numbers that it has, and 2 definitely has an upper hand, but this we'll have to take a look at the horses at the paddock before we make up our mind. But 2 definitely has an upper hand, and I think 2 is a lot lighter horse. This track is 350 straight, so it will have tendencies of favoring the lighter horses. So the 2 is probably a lighter one, and the numbers are adequate on that too. So 4 and 2 definitely are I think the queens that can work. 8 is a very good horse. It's a maiden one. It's a good one. But can it get in? To be honest, it's going to be very challenging for 8 to get in. The other one that I like is definitely this filly. The problem with this filly is the people. They are in a strange condition. They've not. They have no clue about the dimension of the tracks, but the horse is fabulous. And if we look at the numbers, then That's what it is. These two horses are also there. Now, this one, the one that is there with a little bit of torque, it has got about 16 races. It has got nothing probably, but today somehow it has advantage, which is there. It is right after these two. This one is the one which has the advantage. So that one, I am not sure if that can actually work, but it's a super light horse, I think so. Then there is this one which is also there. This has got 4 races, but then again the advantage is superb on this one. The advantage is superb on 6 and 1. Both these two are checks. I don't know if they will be able to get in, because these people have no clue of what they're dealing with. Whether they'll be able to use that advantage or not, that I'm not sure of. But 6 definitely is a check. This one has all. It's a 4-year-old mare. Though there is nothing on the connection, there's absolutely nil, but somehow we've got a minimum risk on this. So this probably is a threat that we have to take in. And that 9 is so either we take that 5, I'm sorry, that 7 or 8. 7 probably is the coffee. 4 to 9, 7 is the coffee. That's how it should work. 4 to 9 and 7 is the coffee. 2 has an upper hand. We'll see how it works. We'll take a look at the odds. Four to 8, 7, 1, and then 9. We've got 4 and 2. Definitely, it's a queen. I think that's how it will work, because of the kind of advantage they have. 4 and 2 definitely they have, but if we're looking at a trifecta, that 9 is the next. But the tricky part is these people have no idea of the dimensions of this track. The other one is the 6. So they're both in the same situation. So 4 2 9. Let's try this. 4 and 2, definitely queen. That's up. I think I will go with now. 7 is there, but we'll take a coffee on 9. Now this is the first one, so I'm not going to club this thing in, but I'm just going to keep it independent. Or maybe 4 2 9. 2 is gate number 6. This one is 7. So there's with the numbers and with that thing, it definitely is something to look at. So So 4 to 9. Let's try this. 4 2 is 1 queen. And then I will have this one as a try. We'll see how it works. But that's once we have the paddock. Once we have the paddock, the good thing is I'm getting a little confidence because the last race when we did this thing live, we got our first trifactor on the new server. We have plenty of trifactors in the old server, but the fourth race did give us a trifactor on the new server, so that number just got added, and I think we're progressing. It is slow, but we are doing that every day. The fourth race, I just had one ticket, Canterbury. The fourth one, I just had one ticket, 1042, and it ended up with 1042. Ronald, welcome back. Thank you for being here, Ronald. So yeah, this it was the first trifactor on the new server. We've got a lot of trifactors in the old server, but the difference between those trifactors and this one that we are able to get here in the new server is the old one, the old server, the old settings. Why we've been losing a lot of races off late is because the old server, the way we used to race is 50% of the data and 50% of racing assumptions and experience. So yes, Ronald, it's 350. It's 350. It's easy. All that you need to do is go to Google and type like this one, Canterbury Racecourse Dimensions. If you type that, it'll give you. You need to just confirm this with the others. Like here it is saying 308. Then you go with this one. It is also saying 308. Then this one is also saying 308. So you have about 3 different websites that are confirming the same length. So it's easy. All that you have to do is type the name of the racetrack and then dimensions. And if you want to take a look at the track, I will pull up the track also. That's available on RaceNet. If you go to RaceNet, they have mostly all the tracks. At times they don't, but those tracks, it's better to avoid. If you cannot find a track shape, then it's better to avoid. This is how the track looks like. This is orange. This is how it looks like, and that's the last bend. This they're saying it's good, the ground is good, but if you look at the picture or the soil, this thing is probably in a hard ground. This thing is probably in a very, very tough ground. So chances are the track is it's not artificial, but it is also not natural. It is definitely not artificial track, because they have to mention if it is an artificial track, but this is also not natural. What I mean is, if you look at any other track, let's go to any other track. Let's go to something that we know. Let's go to Gayton. We know this track, right? So if you look at Gayton, it's all green. So this is you can expect that this thing is a natural grown track, but when you go to Orange, that's what you get to see. So this probably looks like a very rough ground, and the track probably is it's definitely not artificial, but I think it's soil that has been brought in here from some other place, and then it's a heavy maintenance track. That's what I think. It's a heavy maintenance track. It's not like naturally grown, but it's a heavy maintenance track. That's what I think. All right, we've got the paddock. Yes, stock will play. Body balance will have. I'm going to be on minimum torque for the first one, so we'll figure this thing out, how the track is playing. We'll get a few other numbers, and we'll see how exactly this thing is playing. So a few things that you may want to understand how mostly things work. So the best in class body balance will always have the midfield. Like in this case, it's 7. If you look at the gate number, it's 5. So that makes 7 a huge check. But if you look at the horse, this thing probably is there, not there, I'm not sure. But this definitely is not one of the best horses. We'll take a look at the horse. But that 7 is the best in class body balance, which that essentially means that it is on the heavier side. It also has advantage. It is there. The 7 is there. Four two eight seven. That's what it is. 1 is being 1 is not there. One has a lot of issues. 1 is also, they've got no clue what they're doing. 6 is a check. It is with minimum risk. It's a 4-year-old mare. It has a lot of advantage with in here. I don't know if that'll play. It is one of the lightest, probably. If you look at the numbers, it is probably one of the lightest. It is a maiden. It has got 4 races. Probably it never got the chance to do anything on the 400 meters. So it is trying on a 350. It is like that, but that 6 definitely is something that technically it's a 4-year-old mare, Roland. So mares, as long as they are under 4 years, they're still a threat. Those are the cannonballs. They can do very weird stuff. They're quite capable of doing very weird stuff, and this 6 is with a lot of advantage which has been given to that 6. I'm not sure if that'll play, because 9 is a much better horse. 9 is a much better horse. It's probably is the best, but they do not have the idea of the track. So how this will play, I am not sure. But 4 and 2, definitely these two are there. 7 has advantage. It has been proven on a 350. It has been proven on a 350, but it is very heavy, and it is not a great horse. And that 8 is a maiden. It is one of the best maidens. It's there. It is there. It is also on the higher side, but horse wise, we've got better horses. Horse wise, we've got better horses. That 8 is a check, but horse wise, we've got better horses. But this is the first one. It's 1250, 1280, almost 1300. So 1300 meters, generally on a 400 meters, 2 of the top body balance, they come in on a 400 meter straight. If it was a 400 meter straight, then you're looking at the 2 top body balance minus the disadvantages. Nine, 4, 2 should work something on those lines. 9 is a filly. It's one of the best. There's no doubt it is one of the best horses. But can it win? I don't know, because these people, they do not have the understanding of the dimension of the track, which is very important. Because if they do not press the button at the right time, which we will be able to identify after the first race, they should be able, they should be pressing the button. Where is it? The 600 meter marker, or is it after the 600 meter marker? So that's where we'll be able to figure out if the jockey is able to assume that and acts accordingly. That 9 is lethal. That 9 is lethal. If that this is where the jockeys, they come in. The other day, I also wanted to discuss something that did not happen, and that conversation got lost. The top jockeys, they are mostly on the horses that has the highest amount of disadvantages. Now, we always tend to blame these jockeys for not winning, but the point is, they're trying to defy the physics. The physics is basically handicapping. The jockeys, the top jockeys, they're always with the horses that has mostly. I mean, that I'm when I'm churning the data for the last few years, that's what it turns out to be, that the best jockeys are always on the horses that has the highest amount of disadvantages. So if they get a place, that is because of the skill of the jockey. Winning, the chances are very slim, unless it's a match made where the horse has the advantage. It also has the top jockey. Other than that, it is a very slim chance for the jockeys to get through. One win good. Hands and pencils. Welcome to the channel, Hands. Yeah, one. we've identified that too, which is there, but we'll see how it works. That 7 is on. 8 is the best maiden. So now we gotta figure out where they press the button and that's 600 gone, right? They haven't done anything. It is after the 600 where the 2 press the button. It is after the 600 where the 2 press the button before the bends. Till the 200, till the 600, they did not do anything. Now, is that a mistake, or is that 8 went through 7, 8, 7, and 1. 8, 7, and 1. We'll take a look at what is happening. I think they should have pressed the button before the 600 meters. Because it's a shorter track. Come on, why do you take such a long time? And all this that we're talking about is assuming that they're not going to rig things today. 8715. Okay. So we'll take a look at what's going on. 8 was that maiden. 7 was this one. 1. Okay. All right. So what happened basically is these horses are all as good as mules. They don't have good horses. That's probably what it is. And why that 4 and 2 did not work is pretty strange. It's pretty strange why they did not work. We'll try and take a look at the next one. But I'm going to stay with minimum tote. It did not feel right. Okay, so the next one is a 2100 meter. So this is what I have for the second one. Considering how they played for the first one, I don't want to follow that, but this one again, these are the two best horses, 4 and 2. But let's say, for example, these horses are not able to carry this pressure, and let's understand why they're not able to carry this pressure is because of the risk on them. Probably the risk on them, as in like these horses are, if we look at what is the average is 51%. So probably these that was a maiden. Here will, if we do the same thing, the average is 59%. So maybe they're not able to maybe this is something they're not able to carry. Is that what if that's what we need to assume, that they're not able to carry that force? But this thing, orange, technically is a rural track, and so if they're not able to carry this, because in the last one they were not able to carry this, they were not able to carry this, they were with those numbers, the lighter the better. 3 did not work because 0, 0, 3 and 9. 5, I think we got through. That was the 4th. 5 got through. And then it is 1. So the differences between 5-year-old mare and 5-year-old gelding, we can't, it is going to be difficult to get the 3rd and 4th, probably, in this track. It's going to be difficult to get the 3rd and 4th. We can stick to win and queen. So 4 and 7 should, this is how it is. If we assume that these people are not going to be able to deliver. We look at priority, then also these two are the best. 4 and 2. We look at this, then the 8 comes in. But let's say that 8 is not able to deliver, because that's huge. So 4, 7, 6 is a 6 is an 8-year-old. So I think if that gets in, it'll be very weird. But the next one is 2. If we do this, 4, 7, 6 is an 8-year-old. This one is 5-year-old gelding. The difference here is a 5-year-old mare and a 5-year-old gelding. The numbers are almost the same. So if this 5-year-old mare fails, then it is 2. But 4 is a 7-year-old gelding. So you're looking at 7 and 2 probably. We'll see how it works. We'll take a look at the odds for the second one. 11 minutes to go. 4237. 4 and 2 definitely. 4 and 2 definitely looking good. 3, 7. But if we go through like this, 4, 7, 4, 2, sequential. 4, 2, then it is 3, and then it is 7, 3, a 7-year-old. But this thing is huge. This thing is huge. So, and if you look at this one, that's the largest, right? That's the largest. Now, is this a good horse? Not as good as these horses are. The risk is minimum on this. I think we will step out of this one and take a look at what it does, because if we I mean, I don't know if they'll be able to carry this. I don't know if they'll be able to carry this, but that's a very lethal number on 1. It's a 4-year-old gelding, and if this thing, if you look at the higher numbers, these top 3, then this is a 7-year-old gelding, this is a 5-year-old mare, this is a 4-year-old gelding. Physics and strength of the horse will decide what it can do, but that thing is a check. If we look at what this thing is saying, it is also very high on this number 1. I'm not very sure this is going to be a 2400 meter. The first one played a very weird race, which I don't know why. I don't want to say that they're rigging, but it definitely doesn't look right. I mean, I can be a moron. I can be an ass of the highest order. That's possible. But 4 and 2 were the lowest odds. That means it is not just me who thought they're going to win, but probably another few million people who are betting online. So if everybody is wrong, then this 4 is getting tailed. There's another one which is getting tailed. It's 2200. It's a 2100 meter. This is what? What's that number? 4 definitely is getting tailed. This one is what? That's the one we spoke about. It's a 4-year-old gilding. We put it as a resistance. 1. That's 2. Three. I'm out of this one. We'll see how it works. That's 8. 4 was getting tailed. Huh. That thing is, I'm not able to understand. This is which one? 6. That's the jacket. 6. 6 is getting tailed. 4 and 6 getting tailed. So the favorite one is getting tailed. And the favorite one is a 7-year-old gilding. So it's definitely not a nice thing to look at. That is also getting tailed. It's oh, that's 6. We've identified that. That is 6. 6, 4. Both getting tailed. 6 is the 8-year-old. 7 is 5. I mean, the 4 looked absolutely fabulous in this one, but that thing is getting tailed. 7 is the next. 7 is the next. I think 7, and probably we're looking at one. Gate number 5. Yeah. 7 to 1. I don't know, I'm not putting this bet, but let's just see if the reference works. 7 to 1. Now out of 2 and 1, seven to 1. I'm out, but that's what the resistance are, 7, 2, and 1. So 7, 2. This is the problem of playing on a rural track. They don't have horses. I mean, the advantages and the disadvantages, they will differ like heaven and hell between a metropolitan track and a rural track. An advantage in a metropolitan track is probably a suicide in a rural track. And it is just because of the quality of the horses that they have. Seven, 2. 7 probably is a gray. Is it a gray? It was back there. No, 1 failed to do that. 1 couldn't carry. 3, 5, 1. Four went through. 3, 5, and 1. Right, so this is what happened. We'll put 4, 3, 5, and 1. That's what the numbers are. So 4 and these two. This one failed, but these two. Five and 1. I mean, this thing came in 3, 5, 1, 4. It doesn't make sense from any angle. These 3 have the top 153. They're on the top pressure. But the one that could carry was definitely 4. 4. That's one of the best horse. There's no doubt that it is one of the best horses. It is one of the best horses. There's no doubt. But what happened to 2? Seven, I can understand. All right, let's understand that we don't have clue about that horse. Fair enough. That's something we don't know. But what happened to 2? They're playing. They're playing up. They are playing up. 4 and 6 were getting tailed. Freaking piece of shit. We'll go to the next, we'll see what happens. 3. No scratchings, 10 runners. Well, this is what I have. It's a 1600 meter. Everything is generally, this is what has happened over a period of time, that 1600 meter on a 400 meter straight, we look at two of the best body balances. They come in here. If we do what we're doing, that thing is there. The 6 is also there, but 6 is with it's a 5-year-old gelding. It's under a huge pressure. I don't know whether it'll be able to carry this. So that 6 is definitely a check. It's a 5-year-old gelding. That's something that one failed, but it got to 4th, and 10, 6, and 5, and 8. This is better. If we take in 3, and if that 2 fails with that, then it is this 3, 5, and 8. Three should be the favorite. We'll check if 3 is the favorite, and we'll see what happens with the result. This is race number 3. Buck number 3. No. 2, 5, 3, 6. 2, 5, 3, 6. They're playing from every angle. 2, 5. There's no movement on 3. What is this happening? And cloud. Shit. Just have to wait for these guys to come up with the feed. But 2536. Two. Three is the best in class maiden. That's the best maiden horse that we have. What's going on here? There's another one, but we'll keep checking what's going on there. Those morons have gone through some kind of a system glitch, I think. But 2 is the favorite if we sequence 3 to 6. 6. Three, 5. Wherein 3 doesn't have a clue of the track dimensions. 3 doesn't have a clue of the track dimensions. But it is one of the best. The 10 is getting tailed. It's a 4-year-old mare which is getting tailed. So if you look at the odds, it's all the body balance. 236. I saw 236 and 5. 2, 3, 5, and 6. All the body balance. 4 of the best in BBs. 2, 3, 2, 6, 3, and 5. That's where the thing is, but that's a pressure that was, so 6 probably, this one was the 4th, the 6 probably 4th, 3, 5. So 3, 5, 2, 6. Is that what it is? But 3 doesn't have the understanding of the track value. We'll try to put them as resistance. I'm out. I'm not putting bets. I'm not able to understand what they're doing. Three, 5, 2, 6, and what about 10? 10 is out. 3, 5, 2, 6, or 10. So if that 6 fails, that 10 will get in. If the 6 fails, with which probably 6 will, because 6 is, again, they have no idea of the track. They have no idea of the track dimension. So 6 probably I don't know, honestly. So here is what it is. If you look at 6, now it has the highest pressure. If this was Randwick, 6 is the winner. But this is not Randwick, this is not Doomben, this is orange. This thing did not work with 1. So this probably is the 4th position. But they also have no clue about the track. These two, they do not have any clue about the track. 2 is a very dicey one. They kind of suffering, they're loss making. And everything is getting tailed. Brilliant. Out. Ten is getting. Let me check the other one if they've sorted out. Yes, orange. 3 to 10 or 3 to 6, 5, 10. Okay, 3 is also getting tailed. Either these are, I strongly think that this has become a compliance in the Australian racing, that they have to show the horses that are getting tailed by. But I also think that the some of the tracks, they do an eye wash. They do an eye wash on this. The ones that are not supposed to get tailed, they get tailed. They do that eye wash. And they're taking all the advantages because none of the bigger tracks are playing. There's no Randwick, there's no Doomben, there's no Flemington. All the traffic is on these rural tracks. So they're making the most of it, I think. None of the bigger tracks are playing. Not in this month. I don't think so. Randwick is playing or Flemington is playing. Doomben, I think, got abandoned because of the ground. 2365. 2365. So this is what it is. If we go through the sequence, that's 6325. But the difference between 2 and 6 is this. 6 will probably get a fourth. That's what we spoke about, but it got to 3 and 5 fourth. So that's 2, 3, 6, 5. And if we look at what's happening, it's 2, 3, 6, 5. 2, 3, 6, 5. Here what happened? Four, 8, 5, 7, 5, 1, 8. Couldn't handle. 3 got in. 4. That's weird actually how they're playing. It's not making sense. This one I can still understand that this one is with the body balance, all the body balance. They came in. Right, we'll go the next. We'll see what's going on with it. 4. We need a solid race. 8 has been scratched. Right, this is what I have here. The fourth one, it's 1,000 meter. So if we look at this, then that's a huge one. But we've got 2 in swings in this one. Now that 4 is a 5-year-old mare with that in swing. And then we have that 1 with the in swing. Come in here. This one is in the outer one. They probably six. 416 is what we're getting. So 416, wherein this one is a blind one. We have no clue. Like, people are not aware of what's going on, but 4 is there, and this one definitely is with the advantage from and that brings in 3, but that's huge. Six, 3. 3 is here, but we'll take a look at the odds. Santosh, Orange race results. Hassan, welcome to the channel. The race results are here. You need to go to topsport.com. You will find the race results there. You don't need to depend on anyone to give you the results. Topsport.com, my friends. Go to topsport.com, you'll get the results for each and every race. Yeah, so we'll go to the odds here and see. 4136. Is what it is. So 416 with that linear side. 416 is with that linear side. So 4 ideally is, but this is not easy. This thing is, if this is hard, this is also hard. It is not that it is easy. So they're just two different dynamics. This one, if this is a pressure, this is also a pressure. This does not mean that this is relaxation. This is also a pressure, but it's a linear pressure. Now that's where the 3 comes in. It has the highest on the outer swing, and that's 416. So 4 and 1 definitely looks very promising, but the 1 is with these people who have no clue what they're doing. So probably it's 4 and 6, and now the question is here where are these 3 on the outer side. If we're talking about that, then this one is a 7-year-old gelding. This is a 6-year-old mare. Handling that, I don't know how great is that going to be. 7 is a 5-year-old gelding with an adequate stuff, and if we look at 7, it's sequentially on the 4th one. 3 is there, but that's a huge pressure. I don't know whether that'll work. 4 and 1, definitely 1 is an issue. So if we go like this, then if we give 1 the benefit of doubt that this will not work because of the people not able to understand, then we're looking at 4 and 6, and 5, probably 6-year-old gelding with all that stuff. It'll probably get 4th, but then the 7 comes in, which is a 5-year-old gelding. So 4, 3, 7, 6, 3 knocks out because of that. 7 and 6 is there, and 1, they don't know what they're dealing with. So the other one is 7. So this is how it should work. I mean, I don't know if that 1 will be able to get in, but the 1 definitely has numbers to do this. The only disadvantage is here, where this thing gets to a kind of a situation where it's absolutely out of any stuff. Now 7 and 5 out of this two, 7 still has the sequence. It is out of the disadvantage, but it is still there with the sequence. So 7 definitely is. This one is out here and here both. And that's there. So if 3 fails, then we're looking at 4, 6, and 7, probably 3. If that 1, we give a benefit of doubt that the 1 will not get in because they don't have the understanding of this track. So, but it has a lot of advantage that will go through. It comes from gate number 1. The advantage is huge, and if you look at the advantage here, it's huge. Sorry, that is huge. 1, 4, and 3. So 1 is, we'll take a look. So if we even give it a benefit of doubt that the 1 is not going to work because they do not have the understanding of the track dimension, then we're looking at 4, 6. Definitely we're looking at 4, 6, 4, 6, and then probably 7. Probably 7 and three. Probably 7 and 3. Now, if that 3, which is a 6-year-old gelding, is able to carry that stuff, which we have seen with the last 3 races, that that pressure is not working. That pressure is not working. Here, these horses are not up to that caliber. These horses are not up to that caliber that they can actually take that kind of stuff. So 2 of the horses which are questionable here is 1 and 3. Both are questionable. 1 and 3. 4 and 6 is good. 7 is a 5-year-old gelding with the kind of thing it is there. Both are ifs. 1 and 3 both are ifs. 1 is a if because they do not have the understanding of dimensions, and 3 is an if because whether or not it will be able to carry that pressure. But if they are able to carry those pressures, then we are looking at 3, 4, 1. If they are able to carry it, then probably we are looking at 3, 4, 1. 4 as a favorite from the linear side, yes, possible. So that's where it is the problem. That it's if we take that 4, 1, 3, then that 1 is an if. If we take it 4, 3, and 1, then that 3 is an if. So 4 is on the linear side with the highest linear value. With the highest linear value. So 4 ideally is the favorite. 4 ideally is the favorite. There's no doubt that 4 should be the favorite. It's also one of the best horses. Everything is good. Now the question is, what is going to be the result? A win bet on 4 should work as long as that 1 doesn't destroy the thing. But since it's 1,000 meter, I'm going to put a win bet on it's a 6-year-old gilding, that 3. It's a if, whether it will work or not. And I don't have much support on 1, so I'll stay out. Both of them are ifs, if that thing can do it. 4, 1 and 3. So 4 ideally is the one which is with minimum risk. What I hate about that thing is the gate. 7's getting tailed. So 7's out. 7 is a 5-year-old gilding. 7's out. Toxic, welcome back. 10, 1, 3. 10? Where did you get a 10, bro? There's no 10. That's the one which has been scratched, I think. No, 8 has been scratched. So where did you get a 10? In orange. Number 6. I don't know. I wanted to try out that 3, but honestly, with what the track has been delivering so far, I do not have the confidence to go with 3. It's a huge number on 3, and it's a 6-year-old gilding. If that thing fails, it'll fail miserably. And on the linear side, 4 has the numbers. RTY, I know about that. RTI, what is the RTY, bro? I know about the RTI, which is right to information. Which certainly is not the case here at a racetrack. But what's RTY, bro? Righty? No, 4 is looking good. 4 has a huge linear number. What I hate is the gate. It's coming out from gate number 7. From 7, it's dicey. The gate number 1 is with that 6-year-old mare, which has got no clue about what it is, where it is. But gate number 1 is with number 1. Those are the top 2 linear values. I mean, this is absolutely nuts. We need to schedule ourselves better. Manuel, welcome back. We need to schedule ourselves better. We need to take offs with bad tracks, not based on days. If we have a good track, we should play. Yesterday we had Albury, but we didn't play. Albury is one of the best tracks in Australia, probably. I love that track. Four, 6, 3, 1. I'll definitely like the 6. 1 is huge. You'll probably, I don't know. 1 and 3 both are if, bro. Manuel, 1 and 3 both are ifs. 1 is a big if. 3 is an if. 1 is definitely a very big if. They have the right numbers, but I mean, honestly, if they were like, had a little bit of experience in this track, I would have gone with a win bet on 1. I would have gone with a win bet on 1. That's a fabulous gate for 1,000 meter. 1 is coming out of gate number 1. And it's absolutely fabulous with the kind of advantages that it has. 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 1. But that 1 is a blind 1. I'm out. I'm not going to put money on this. I'm out. I'm not going to put money on this. And considering the fact that I'm still not sure if they're playing fair, there's one, baby. We needed a little more support on that 1. But I like the gate that coming out of. Now let's see if it can hold on to that, because the physics is going to kick in. It's a 350. The lead is not much, so probably no. Five is still there, doing some grazing around, I think. Two, two, two. Two, baby. Yeah, two or one. Fish. Now, so I'll tell you which one. White. This one was race number 4. Whitey, whitey, baby. Do, 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 do. Even they are like doing a lot of research which one actually won. They probably are. But 6-4 and 1. 6-4 and 1. 6-4 and 1. How's that? 6-4. Yes, 6-4 and 1. 6-2. That was a 7-year-old building. This is absolutely breaking. So 3 was not able to carry it. Simple. 3 was not able to carry. That's a huge pressure. That 3 will not be able to carry it. So 3 was not able to carry. 4 also was not able to carry. One was definitely a mule. I mean, they did not have any clue. 6. Okay. That's 6 with the that's absurd. So, gentlemen, we are dealing with all mules in this track. These horses are absolutely rejected ones, and they probably are trying to build up a resale value. Something like it's a rural track. We are absolutely dealing with mules. This thing is nuts. They should probably do no whip races here. That's what they do when they have mules. No whips. This is absolutely disgusting. All right, we've got another one, which is a 1,000-meter class 1. We'll see how that goes. No scratching. 8 runners. Let's hope they have the best horses, at least in class 1. We'll take a look at the odds for race number 5. So this is what I have before we take a look at the odds. I mean, if we go with what's happening, then again, that's 6 into here it is 2 and probably 3. Here it is probably 2 and 3. But we also have that 1 with that linear value, which I don't know if she'll be able to carry. This is the best horse. That number 1 is the best horse with that linear value. It's a class 1. The problem is they have no clue. They have no clue. If we go with a linear value, this is an advantage. Let's say if this is an advantage and if that's the favorite, they have no clue. We'll see what the favorites are. One, 4, 7, 2. That's what it is. One, I don't know if 1 can win. I have to please excuse me for 5 minutes. I have to be do something. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Hey, Finch, sorry about that. I had to remove my car, bro. These guys are seizing all vehicles that are diesel and over and 10 years old. So one of my vehicle is a diesel and 10-year-old. I just had to put it back inside the house. They've got trucks and everything. They're seizing all of them. They're just putting them on a truck and towing them away. So I just had to put it back inside. Yeah, so 14721 is the favorite. They have no clue about the track dimensions, but they definitely do have the advantage. We'll see. This is how it looks like. I think I've shown this, but this is how it looks like. That's 1 and 5, right? If we go with the linear values, so 1 and 5 ideally are two of the ones that has that advantage. Then 7 is here, but none of them have idea about what they're dealing with here. Either it is all done on a purpose. So to win 1,000 meter, you need to be able to do the right judgment. We've seen what happened with the last one. I wanted to go with that one. The one had all the advantage, but that one failed. Even that 4 failed. So 4 was the favorite. Even the 4 failed. The 1 couldn't sustain because the gap was not much. And that's what we're dealing with. Not a great track, Finch. Not a great track. Be careful. Not a great track. We don't have right horses in here, and they're playing in a very weird way. I mean, they're not playing in a weird way. It's some probably very mulish horses in there. Each race has an average of 50%, 60% risk. This one is 53%. The one couldn't build up a gap. One couldn't build up a gap. It's difficult in this track to build up a gap. In that case, that 4 probably will do some stuff. Went through. Went through. 1. Yes, toxic. Brilliant. What are the numbers? One, 8, What is 8? Is a 5-year-old mare. Yep. 1-8. 1-8-4-7. 1-8. 1-8-4-7. 1-8 is the result. Yes. 1-8-4-7. Finch says 1-8-4-7. We'll see. That's number 5. Class 1. One 8-4-7. 1-8-4-7. Oh, shit. 6. No scratching. 9 runners. Joey, welcome back, Joey. Long time. I'm surviving, Joey. Surviving. How are you? Vivi, welcome back. Vivi, it's easy. If you go to topsport.com, you get all the results there. You just have to go to this website called topsport.com, my friend. You do not have to depend on anyone to give you the results. Go to topsport.com for the results, my friend. Yeah, so in this is again a class 1 1400 meter. We've seen how this one worked. That linear value worked with, though they were like not very aware of what they were doing, but that thing did work, and the one got through. 1847. So that's the sequence. That is the sequence, right? 1874. That's the sequence. That is how it should work in every race. But here, if we go through this sequence, that's 1, 2, 4, and 6. Okay. Now, this thing is not going to be easy because there's a linear value here with that number 3, which is the highest linear value. And if we go through this, then this is the 4th one. So if we go with the sequence, the one which is a 4-year-old gelding, it's one of the best horses, there's no doubt, but this thing is going to kick in. This thing will kick in. So 1 definitely is there. that's the sequence. 1, 2, 4, and 6. We do this, then 6 has advantage. But that's 1. Okay. So we'll take a look at the odds and we'll figure this thing out. The 1 definitely is one of the best horses, there's no doubt, but then again it is here. But we'll still figure it out. That's definitely one of the best horses. We'll take a look at Joey. We are at a track which is a rural track. They don't have let's just say that we are not doing great. I mean, I'm not doing great at this track. We've got some I mean, they're very ambitious with the way they have been putting the numbers up, but it looks like that the horses are not up to the mark. I mean, if you go with the values, those values are put on wrong horses, and those horses are not able to carry those pressure. So it's one of those places where it becomes a little tricky. The track has got a 350 straight, that makes it even worse. And long story short, not great. Forget about great, it's not even good. I've been out mostly all the races. The first 2 I lost, and then I said enough. This one I was out as well. So here, this is what it is. It shows like 1, 2, 4, and 6. So if we shortlist 1, 2, 4, and 6, okay, that's 1, 2, 4, and 6. Then we look at the horses. 1 definitely stays because it is a good horse, but they have this problem. Out of 2 and 4, they stay because they are on the outer circle. The only mismatch is this one, which is not competing with them, and it's a mismatch. So that 6 is a mismatch. Now we'll talk about 6. So that brings in this one, which is with the linear value. So 6 is a check. We'll talk about 6 once we have seen the, so 1, 2, 4, 3. Now if we do this, so 3, 1, 6, okay. Now if that 1 that we think is there, then it is the one which has all the tendencies to fail. So we'll take a look at the odds. MR 735, we don't provide tips here. We all play together, MR, but no financial advice. But honestly, if you ask me, stay out of this track. It's playing a little tricky. We don't have great horses in here. I have been mostly staying out. I lost the first 2, and then I've been staying out. It's very unpredictable. They don't have the right horses. They're putting pressure on the horses which are not able to deliver, and not a great place to put in money. MR. Mr. 735. Sorry, Mr. 735. it's not a great place to put in money. I mean, for practice, just to identify what's going on and, you know, knowing what's working and what's not working, that's okay. But putting money, I have been staying out mostly. I still haven't found a single one that I was very sure of, because the last one, the one was the favorite. It is easy to go with the one because it is the favorite. But if you look at what the one was, there is no way I'm going to put in money with a horse that has got no experience. I mean, with a connection that has got no experience on the track dimensions, and that's just suicide. I don't want to do that. We need to find a winning combination, but so far I haven't found one. It's all very risky, like any other races, but today it's just that and I've lost a lot in the last maybe about a few weeks. So that's what it is. Anyway, we'll take a look at the 6. The odds, what are they playing like? One, 3, 2, 6. So 1, 3, 2, and 6. If we look at the sequence, we'll see what's the sequence is like. One, 2, 4, 6, and 3. So 1, 3, 2, 6. So 1, 2, 1 is that thing that's not happening. 2 is good. 4 is better than, I mean, 4 has a lot more stuff going on. These two are within the body balance. Generally, if this was a 400 meter straight, so you're looking at 2 of the top body balance, 6 to 1. So 6 and 2 definitely is there, but yeah, that's 6, but it is not supporting. It's not supporting. 3, 1, 6, 3 is still better. 3 is still better, but will it be? What is the favorite again? 1, 3, 2, 6. So that's 1. I mean, I seriously have no clue how this will work, because 1 definitely has better advantage, but that advantage gets nullified when you look at these numbers here. So that's definitely on the higher side with 3. 6 is a filly, and out here 2 and 4. If you look at these two, 2 is there, but 4 has a better, 4 has better torque, better numbers. Both of them are within the sequence. So 1 is the favorite. Can it win? It has 2 disadvantages. 1 is they do not know the track dimension. That's number 1. Number 2 is 1 is not alone. There's another linear value, which is number 3, which is of a greater value and advantage. This thing has been tested on a 350. Probably this is the home track for number 3. 3 has a lot of advantage. We'll take a look at 3. We'll take a look at 1. We'll take a look at all of those. 3, 1, 2. Here's the thing. Out of 3 and 1, 3 is in a better place. Out of Mr. 735, thank you for being here, Mr. 735. We race 5 days a week, and you'll make a lot of friends here. We have people from every corner of the world, I think. Some absolute geniuses you will find here. People with a lot of racing acumen, experience. I am the odd one out. I play with physics, I play with mathematics, but there are people who have immense amount of horse racing experience in this channel. There's immense amount of horse racing experience. They know what they're dealing with. So you'll make a lot of friends, Mr. 735. And now that 9 is getting tailed, we can see that 9 is getting tailed. 9 is what is a 5-year-old gelding. 47, 41, 2. The thing is, until and unless you absolutely want to gamble, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. Going with the odds is one thing. Looking at the websites that provides tips is one thing, but the risk is risk. We identify the risk. That's what we identify. And I'm not a great risk taker. One, 3, 2, 6, and 4. 1, 3, 2, 6, and 4. So 1, 3, 2, 6. And the worst part is these horses, they look like horses, but they actually are mules. There's something worse than that. And these are like, oh, last year I saved about $10,000. Let's buy a horse. These are that kind of horses. One is the favorite. So the risk on one is they don't have the adequate numbers to compete. Three, that's there. On top of that, that one is also new to this. They don't have an idea of the dimensions. I mean, I would want to assume that they kind of, since it is new for them, they do not have the understanding of the dimensions, exactly where you need to press the button, and that's exactly where things go wrong. At times they do. 8 is also getting tailed. Also on the other side, that number 3 on the linear value, that number 3 is kind of there. So 1 and 3 queen. I would have gone with 1 and 3 queen, but 1 gives me that red flag. On the other hand, if we look at 2 and 6, 6 is a filly, and it doesn't have numbers on any side. It is not going with the linear side, it is not competing with the linear side, it is not competing with the outer side. So that's the filly, right? That's 6. If you look at these numbers, it's not the best in the linear side. It is not definitely best on the, it's just third. From this side it is third, from that side it is third. I mean, if that's what the thing is, then 2 doesn't have a chance. It is going to be 3-1-6. And if it is the other side, then it is 2-4-6. Or 4-2-6 probably. The question is the 3 with the linear value. 1 is a weird favorite, and I mean, we can only hope that the 1 gets through. The chances are very slim. The chances are very slim on 1. It's just there's just one numerical advantage. There's just one advantage, but the rest of the things are with 3. And the biggest disadvantage is 3. 3 is the biggest disadvantage for 1. And the 3 looks good. If one of them fails, man, if one of them fails, then it is anybody's race. This thing is going to go out of the window if one of them fails. 1 is at risk. Three is 44. $15.2. It's a 1400 meter. The best one would have been like go with 4, 12, 17. Three and two exacta. Yeah, that's possible. They are the neighboring gates. That is possible. 3 and 2 is possible, but there's a huge but. Why the 4 is going to make it so easy for the 2? The 4 has advantage. And that 1 is literally breathing on 2. That 1 is literally breathing on 2. And I am out. I'm not going to play this. I have no support. I kind of don't want to put in money. I am out. To win. Lewis, welcome back. You know, the advantage with 2 is the gate. The advantage with 2 is the gate. Beautiful advantage. The advantage with 2 is the gate. If it can encash that. No, it couldn't. No, that's a 7. Where is the 2? That's a 7. Sorry. Okay. 8. Out of nowhere. 8 is leading. Yeah, that is only possible because the others are mules. I mean, when you put pressure on those horses, even if it is a class 1, when you put pressure on those horses, they are not able to deliver. This is exactly what has been happening. This is exactly what has been happening. I mean, the one that you think is the best horse is not going to work. 3 got through. So that's exactly the question. Why would 3 let 1 win? And where 1 doesn't have the idea of what exactly is happening. Well, that's too much to take in. You can't go with a queen. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 did win, baby. 3 did win. And then that 4 got through, you see? It did not let the 2 get through. So the 4 from... See, the problem is 3 did not let 1 win. and 4 did not let 2 get through. That's exactly where the problems were. If you look at what the numbers are, that's what I said. This is 2 and 4, right? Why would 4 let go of 2, wherein 4 has better numbers? And in here, it was, why do you think that 1 is going to win when that 1 has advantage? It definitely has advantage. It has talk, it has everything, but it doesn't have an idea what's going on. How will you race? How will you race in that kind of a situation? Result is 3, 4, 2, 6. Three, 1, 2, 6. That's the same sequence they're offering. I think we'll see the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 6. Or they are doing this. 1, 2, 6, 3, 3, 1, 2, 6. Yes, they're doing that. They've got the same sequence that they are saying that these are the best horses. But I don't know. 3, 4, 2. We'll put it 3, 4, 2, and what? 3, 4, 2, and 8, baby. 3, 4, 2, and 8. So that's 6. Basically, it was a fake one. Why? Because it doesn't go from the top. It doesn't go from. I mean, it doesn't count between the linear ones. It doesn't count within the outer ones. So that was the fake one. But the question is, how do we play this track? I can't play this track because they have. This is absolutely nuts. I can't play this track. This is. This is going to be lethal. 3, 4, 2, 8. 8 for what reason? And let's see the next one. What's going on with the next one? 2 and 4 has been scratched. Okay, so this is a maiden one. Let's play the maiden one. It's going to be something new. So that one is the only one that has got some races, some stuff going on. And if you look at the sequence, so that's 11, 3, 9, and 1. That's how it should work. That's where it is. This is the only one which is out of the body balance, but this is 1000 meters, so they've got nothing to do with. So that's 3, 9, 11, 1. And 1 failed. 228, 230. 1 is the second one. And when we do this, that's how it is. 139. We'll take a look at the odds, how the odds are. 3, 11, 1, 6. 3 is the favorite. 3, 11, 1, and 6. So if that's what the factor is, 3, 9, 11, 1. Why there's 6? Because of some strange stuff that I'm not sure of. That 6 doesn't go anywhere from here. That 6 doesn't go anywhere from here. So that 6 stays there like the other 6. This 6. And smallest, that's 2. Gate number 9. 3 is from gate number 5. 3 is a maiden. 3 has advantage here, but that's what it is. 1 is, if we 3, do we have a 9? We don't have a 9. 3, 11, 1, 6. The 9 definitely is 3, 11, 1, 6. 9 is definitely in the game. From all beautiful angles, 9 is definitely in the game. 11 is in the game. 1 is also in the game. So if we do this, that's... Now the question is how bad this 5 is, because that 5 and 1 has definitely the same numbers. So that 5 is a check. These are same numbers. I don't know whether you can see. These are same numbers. Wherein 1, we know it's a known ghost. 5 is an unknown ghost. That thing is a complete maiden. It's probably one of the lightest horses. It's from gate number 1. So these two have same numbers. Also good people. 3, 9. So where is that 5? Let's see, where is that 5? 5 is here. 5 is not far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5th. So 5 is 5th. 6 is a fake one. 6 is not here, not there. I don't know what 6 can actually do. But it's just a little strange. You know, what I'm trying to say is this is a handicapping number. This is a handicapping number. So 1 is the only horse that has actually been there, done that, got some numbers, have some races under it, has got 4 races. why all of a sudden that 5 would be given the same gun as 1? God, man. 3 is the favorite. 3 has advantage. There's no doubt 3 has advantage. But it is not going to be easy. So with that 1 is probably out of the game. That thing happening, 1 probably is out of the game. $394. You see here, smaller 9. Let's see the first one, which was 1,000 meters. That's the 1,000 meters. The 6. The benchmark 58, the 6. Number 4. Here it is, Mr. 9. So either we play safe and I mean, this is I think I'm going to play 2 bets on this one. This probably is going to go absolutely crazy. Number 4 is a good one. $9.11. I will just put 1 bet. 5 EW. If that thing works, ideally this 3 is there, but that advantage is 9. That 9 is there. That 9 will I mean, I don't know what 11 is going to do. Basically, that 6 is that 6 is favorite for what? Even I don't know. I mean, within the odds, And why the 9 is not there within the odds is something that's beyond my comprehension. That 9 is probably, if used properly, but again, the problem is this, that I mean, numbers are one thing, then if they turn out to be a mule, then that's a separate thing altogether. That's the 9, baby. That's the 9. It's 1,000 meter. That's 3. Something is getting tailed. I think that's a 5 which is getting tailed. 5. 5 is a 3-year-old filly. That is definitely not a good sign, but a filly is a filly. No, sir, that's not happening. Not going with 5EW after you're getting tailed. You know, that 5 is very intriguing. It's very intriguing because it's somehow it just there with, I mean, if that 1 is there, that 5 is also there. Within the odds, if that 1 is there, that 5 is also there. But how? Because I wanted to go with a EW on 5 and probably a win bet on 9, but it's a maiden one. We have not been able to do anything with the handicap races. What are we going to do with a maiden one? We'll lose money, so I'm going to be out. I wish we had a better track today. Better horses, better track. Something exciting. This is wastage. This is a complete wastage. So if that 1 is there, that 5 is also there. If that 3 is there, then the 9 is also there. So the 9 is not gone anywhere. That 6, I don't understand why it is there. 11. Is a possibility. 11 is a possibility. 11. We got 1, 3, 9, and 11. 1, 3, 9, and 11. 6 is not there in my stuff. And that 5 is intriguing. I'll get a cigarette. Why are we stuck? Horse-wise, 11 is the best. 11 is the best horse that's there, but we're not comparing an apple with an apple. We're comparing probably an apple with a bitter gourd. And everything is getting tailed. God. Five and nine, both resistance. Let's see what happens. The Daniel, welcome back. 10. That 8 is a 2-year-old gelding. Okay. The 8 is a 2-year-old gelding. That's a little too much. That 8 is a 2-year-old gelding. Eight is scratched. Okay. Probably it is. It is way too young. It's 2-year-old. What is that doing in any of these situations? I don't know. 3. Three, 1, 9. So 3, 1, 9. 9 got through. 3, 1, 9. 3, 1, and 9. 3 had the advantage. 9 was the one that I was expecting to get in. 3, 1, 9, and that 5 failed, I think. 3, 9. 3, 1, 9, I think. Oh yes. So the 9 beat the 11. 319, I think. Trusting these horses is like, I don't know. Look at the number. It is correct. So this is what this is how it played, right? So we had the 9. The 9 was there. The 9 was definitely there. If we look at how the spread was, 3-9 and 1 on the the higher side. So 3, 1 and 9. That's how it played. I think. But we'll see the 4th one. So 9 was very much there in the race, but it's just that, you can't. This is when I say that the odds are not right. Three, 1, 9, 11. So that's how it is. 3, 1, 9, 11. 3, 1, 9, and 11. Three, 1, 9, 11. 3. That's how it is. That's how it is. Let's see what's the last one today. Let's try and see if we can get into this. 11 runners. No scratching. PC is playing Moon Valley. PC is playing Moon Valley. I think he's right. It's like the best track today. Gentlemen, you can also join the WhatsApp group that we have. Anybody can join. We discuss racing, we discuss a few stuff that are related to the racing. You will find the link to join the WhatsApp under the community tab of this channel. So this is what I have, okay? Now, if you look through this sequence, that's 239. That 5 is a check. Comes in here. 3259. Then that 10 is the one which is the outsider. Now, if we look at what's going on, then that 4 is there, all right? If 2, I don't know which one is the favorite, but that 4 with the linear numbers, that 4 is very much there. That 4 and that 2. And then probably 9. And from bottom, if we, this is a neutral one. This is a neutral one. If we look at the sequence, or 52, this is going to be there. So 429 is on the linear side. So this will play on the linear side. Let's hope that, because these are there, but there's nothing much going on here. We have a very strong with the probability test, and this is there. So to this, that 9 comes up. So 429 we'll take a look at, and 429 and 3, probably 5, I'm not sure, but we'll take a look at the odds and we'll figure this thing out. I seriously want to play at least one race here, but so far it has been very, very weird. I am not finding a single one that I can bank on. 4, 3, 6, 2. It's 4, 3, 6, and 2. So that's what it is. 4, 3, 6, and 2. If we look here, so 6, they're talking about this, but whether it will be able to carry that pressure, we've seen it not working. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. Do I have if you look at the probabilities are also there. The 2, 4, 3, 6. It's same. That's the probability, but 2, 3, 9, and smallest is 4. So 4 is ideally the one that should be winning. These people are also average. They're nothing great, but they're there. So if that happens, then the difference between 6 and 3. Let's understand what's the difference between 6 and 3. So 6 has a huge pressure on it. So is the 4, but 4 is a 5-year-old gelding with better numbers. So 4 is definitely there. 2 is the next. So 3, 4, 3, 2. That's how this track has been playing, right? If we look at the last one, the result we'll have to take. 7, 3, 1, 9, and 11. 3, 1, 9, and 11. 3, 1, 9, and 11. So if we look at what 3, 1, 9, and 11 is, 3 was the lowest, 1 was the highest, 9 was after 3, and then 11 came in picture. So 4 is the lowest, 6 is the highest, but 6 is a 6-year-old gelding where 3 is the neutral. So 4, 3, 2. That's how it should work. And then probably is a huge one on this one. This is also a good horse, but 4 is there. 4 and 2, two of the highest advantages. So 4 and 2 definitely. If 4 gets through and we get the 3, then 2 is the third. 4, 3, 2. I'll buy one ticket with those, with a straight line. 4, 3, 2. If we get this. 4, 3, 2. 6 is out. 6, that's a huge pressure. So that's out. 4, 3, 2. And the third one is 9, probably. 4, 3, 2, 9. Or 10. Could be any of these two. 9 or 10. Should be 10 because 9, 3. If 3 gets, then 3 is gate number 9. It'll tail 10. So 4, 3, 2, 10. That's what we're assuming. 4, 3, 2, and 10. Resistance 4, 3, 2, and 10. I will buy one ticket after I've gone through the paddock. Let's see. 9 is tailed. We don't need any of these horses to be tailed 4, 3, 2, and 10. If that's a clear go, then it is going to be nice. Where is the 4? There, it's coming. No, that's a 5. The 4 has been sent to the gates early, I think. That's what they've done. 2 is with blinds. Oh man, that 4 is also getting tailed. Ish. It's a 5-year-old gelding. I'm out. That's the favorite one. That 4 is the favorite one. In that case, it'll be weird. If the 4 fails, that'll be a disaster. A lot of people will lose money. Which I have no confidence in this one. That 4 is a 5-year-old gelding which is getting tailed. So Lady jockey. The 11 is a 9-year-old gilding. This one is a 9-year-old gilding. 2 and 5. The 5 is it's within the body balance. Sham Reddy, welcome back. If that 4 fails, then anything is possible. If that 4 fails in any way, if that 4 doesn't win, then 3 gets in. If that 3 gets in, then the body balance will play. It will bring in 5, 9, any of those, 5 and 9 out of those two. It all depends how this 4 behaves. That it's like that, you know, like one rotten fruit can destroy the rest of the fruits in the basket. That one horse can decide the fate of the rest of the horses. One of them already got scratched. I don't know which one got scratched. They scratched something. I don't know which one they scratched, but they did scratch one of the horses. I'm out. I have no money in this one. I thought I'll play this one, but then 2 scratched. Brilliant. So 2 is over. If 4 fails, then it is 3, 5, 9. 3, 5 out of 3, 5, 9. And 3 will bring in 10. So that's 3, 10 and 5 probably. Okay, 4 is doing good. Eight's on. Three is on. Guys, where are you? So 2 has been scratched. Now the replacement of that 2 is, I don't know which one, but 4. If you lose this one, man, then you are ten, 10. Baby. Ten. So that is what happens when we are dealing with mules. We'll take a look at the numbers. I had a strong feeling about that 10 because of the 3, but I did not know that the 10 is going to put this entire race upside down. So that's 10. That's 5 within the body balance. That is 6. So 10, 4 failed. 6 and 5. We'll take a look at the numbers. That's a thing that we have noticed, since the time I've been doing live streaming, especially in Australia. 10, 6, 5 and what? 10, 6, 5 and what? Ten, 6, 5 and 4. So 10, 6, 5 and 4. I'll show you what happened. We'll do a little understanding here. So 4 failed. Now if we go through the sequence, that is where 10 is. Okay, if we look at 10, 6, 5 and 4, so first let's take a look at the body balance. So if we look at the body balance, that's 3, 5, 9 and 6 on the outer side, but this one is a 350 straight. This one is a 350 straight. So 6 pulled through, but the 10 was a better horse with a little lesser of a pressure than what 6 had. If you look at from the larger side, so that's 3. The neutral one did not do anything. 6, 8 and 10, right? 6, 8 and 10. Now these are the top notches. The 8 did not have what? The 8 did not have what? Okay, it was not within any of these brackets. It was not here, it was not here. The same goes with the 6, but the 6 had a huge outer swing, so that worked. And the 10 definitely was a good horse, and these were all sabotaged. The linear side did not work. It all happened because of that 4 fail. It all happened because of that 4 failing. If that 4 had the right approach from the beginning, it would have taken the pack along, but that did not happen. It lost. We had a feeling that this thing is not going to go right because that 4 was getting tailed. It's always ideal to step out. I mean, if you're playing with serious investments, it's always ideal to step out the moment there's something that doesn't look friendly, especially if the favorite, which is above the age of 5-year-old and getting tailed, a gelding or a colt. That's racing. We are dealing with a subject which is very volatile in its nature. The best chances we have when we understand the risks that is involved. It's a sport, but when money is at stake, I think it's very important to understand risk. Anyways, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 8 races here, out of which I did not play 6 of them. So, but it is like that. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. It's a Saturday. We're going to be racing in one of the tracks. Let's see which track. Tomorrow we have Doomben is heavy 10. That will not happen. I don't think so. He will do. There are no tracks which are good. Maybe Kembla. We will have Kembla or Cranbourne. Cranbourne, I doubt it's in Victoria. Probably will have Kembla. So we will be racing at Kembla. Probably. If we have Cranbourne, we'll play Cranbourne. But that's what we have. Anyway, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much for being there. Toxic, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being there, bro. Stray, welcome back, and thank you so much for being there. Roser, thank you so much. Sham Reddy, thank you so much for being there. Daniel, thank you so much for being there. Mr. 735, thank you so much for joining in and being there. Joey, thank you so much. Vivi, thank you so much for being there. Joey, it's a pleasure. A long time, Joey. Thank you for coming back and being there. Finch, thank you so much for being there. Manuel, thank you so much. Hassan, thank you so much. Hands and Pencil, thank you so much. Santosh, thank you so much. Ronald, thank you so much, my friend, for being there. Have a great day, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow in one of the tracks. Thank you.